Who randomly slime? I'm gonna slime.
Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Let's do the hello cycle. Hello, Shiz. Hello, Wolf. Hello, King. Hello, me. Hello, Saki. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Grim. Hello, Corvidae. Hello, Drew. Hello, Space. Hello, Starpilot. Hello, Zing. Hello, Chicory. Hello, Blueberry. Missed anyone? Hello, Clayton. I think that's everyone. Hello, everyone. I hope you're looking forward to ranching more slime. I know I am. I'd help. I'd help ranch Cyril slime. What? Oh? First stacks in with the honey tabby is for theft of my love and affection. Damn. It's a shame Stacks will consume every single honey tabby. And eat me, we haven't even swapped screens yet. Anyway, let me open the game quick. 7 streams. You're getting there. Oh right, I have Slime Ranch on Epic. Goodly. Alright, chat, I have good news. Not good news for my wallet, but good news for stream. I picked up some games during the summer sale, including but not limited to Slime Rancher 2, UFO 50, the 4 Dead Rising games, I think that is all I can remember. But it's a lot of stream stuff. Mr. 100 stream streak. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 2 minutes ago. Nice job, Wolf. Mega Chameleon. Lovely. It looks like I found that Mega Chameleon is fun, but I feel like it would be more fun playing in a lobby full of people you know. Watering the amp. Okay. Oh, also I need to prepare jail. So many people have done redeem so quickly. Also, why? The menu feels very loud. They need a vor mod for Mecha Chameleon. I'm not sure they do, especially given, you know, the high proportion of people who are young who play that game. Want to play it with you too? Yeah, we can at some point if you are ever in VC with me when I'm awake. Bonk you. Oh, Belch, thank you. I think I need to swallow someone as well, right? Yes, Corvide in the tummy with you. Alright. Ranching time. You guys are my favorites. $105, nice. Game about slimes? Yes. Specifically farming slimes. How did you get out? Oh, I see. I wonder if maybe there are not too many of those in there. I'm sure I'll be slime soon enough. True. Oh, hello, Ramen. It's been a while.
They didn't get the memo that the roof is supposed to keep them in.
The honey tabbies are so pretty. Yeah, and they look delicious. They're my favorite slime, I think, in the first game. Until I see one I like more. So we still have 2 meat eater plorts that we can crossbreed with, but we don't have any other slimes that are veggie or fruit based to make largos out of.
Don't forget belly timer.
Oh, true. What would I do without you? Mint mangoes look delicious. I want some.
don't give free time amp. We need the bones.
Bones. May as well buy another thing of storage. Got plenty of money. How much is the lab? 10k. Maybe we hold off a little bit. Smelt them? Alright, early bones.
Yippee. Bones.
Bones. I just wanted to spend the points. You know what? Valid. I'm gonna zoom my chat out so I can see more messages. There we go. Alright, how many? Oh, we got a new slime key, so we can open up another gate. Question is, which one do we want to do? Probably the one that connects to the rock area. Thank you for the bits, ramen. Clove saying snake yesterday was super cute, right? Come here, Onyx.
Thank you, wolf. I do say snake. Pretty cute, yeah.
It's like because Clove has to rub two brain cells together to figure out how to pronounce snake. So it takes longer. You can hear like the overheating fan starting up. Snake. Cyril tummy gets bigger? Yes.
2 brain cells, and they're both fighting for snake.
I love it so much. We need to start like a list of things that Clove
Snack,
says.
smash, snake, snaky.
And these two are run boosting. They're playing Counter-Strike. Oh. I know it's not possible, but I thought I just saw Slimevore. Super add some extra letters to the word. Yep.
Slime on slime violence.
Slimolence. Oh. Bounce to the moon. Yeah, moon slime. Alright. Indigo Quarry. You are just a rock slime. I could be wrong, but I think it's like a food called like okra or something. Something like that. And I think that's the food for, is it rad slimes? This thing. Oka. Oka oka. Oka oka. Ora ora. Kiss you through the tummy. Mwah. Oka oka. One of this achievement name is just what I want to be saying all the time. Achievement name is just what Cyril will be saying all the time. Achievement name? Indigo Quarry? get a subscription? You don't have to, but if you do, I appreciate it lots. Okay. Blink. I love the sound effects in this game. I love everything about this game. Okay, so we have a rock slime. So he's a vegetable eater. Thank you for the gifted sub, Corvidea. Cheers, Zero, no
Ogo
biddies.
Coca-Cola.
You can't get that past me, I saw what you did there. Alright, it's rad slime time, baby. The question is, do we want to make rad hunter slimes, or do we want to make rad... Oh! I forget what you're supposed to do when you see one of those. Do we make rad hunters or primal rad slimes? I get nervous whenever I see 3 slime types together. Little slimes are very cute. Draw slimes later too? You should draw me eating them. Doesn't fucking take long. I really need to get the water attachment.
Green puddles. Slimer looking off.
Slimer looking up. Rad Hunters is just me, yeah. Is it just you because it's a hunter slime but it's got like a stinky aura? What are you guys? Crystal slimes? I don't remember these. These look cool. Odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion even less so than a normal onion. You know? Valid. Some slimes only appear during certain times of day, so you may just not have seen them. I see.
Damn, you can make straight up uranium slimes now. 'Cause radioactive crystal.
Radioactive crystal. Probably not gonna do that just because I expect that they will both be either fruit or veg. And we have 2 meat eater plorts waiting around for something to be crossbred with. So it'll probably either be Crystal Tabby, no, Crystal Hunter, and Rad Primal, or Crystal Primal and Rad Hunter. Crystal is veggie. Yeah, I figured probably both Rad and Crystal are veggie. That was nearly death, I think. Here you go, Drew dear. Dean should be good for a start. There's another rock slime. Rock Gordo. should play Slime Rancher again. You should. It's cute and I love it. No, we have so much to live for. Unfortunate. That guy was looking for a better spawn. Wait, have we seen their, crystal slime? Odd onion. Okay, that's good. We have that. And we have Oka Oka. Okay, at this point, I think we just go back.
Who up rattling they slimes?
If only I could remember how to get back. I think this Gordo spawns a teleporter, but... we don't have enough vegetables to feed him. But... holy... why is this game so sad? I just want the slimes to be happy.
Friggin' Orper.
I think for the most part they are. I think that one just maybe was looking to become a sea slime. You know what, ramen? True. And that's why I have a slime OC. In fact, they should be in jail right now. There you go. Jail. We been up that way? That's definitely a place we can get to.
Jail.
Jail. Okay. So. What am I thinking? Primal slimes are always aggressive, right? So maybe it would make sense to make them crystal slimes so that they're not extremely dangerous. Wait, didn't we also have space out the front for like one more? Where's the exit? Yeah, we do. Here. The crystals lay spike traps? Yeah, but they're just gonna be inside the pen, aren't they? The alternative is aggressive rad slimes. And they just have a stinky aura that goes through the barrier. Crystals don't disappear during the day or anything, do they? Because they were in a cave.
What if you wanted to go to heaven but God said tax time?
Tax time. Sharp crystals on a crystal slime's crown will cause a great deal of harm if touched. Create large patches of hazardous crystals in the environment around them.
Who up sliming they? Never mind. Primal slimes are bitey by nature, but once fed meat are docile.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It'd be angry too if I was extinct for that long.
Alright, we're gonna do a little test. Is crystal slime odd onion? I think so. Yes. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
This is true, however there's a 30% chance that the primal slimer or slime it hits the gritty.
Oh, I guess... Wait. Apparently they're just not aggressive if you breed them. That's good to know. Let's test it. Stop. Did that make 2?
I'm also not aggressive if you breed me.
Holy heck. Holy down bad. Did he not produce any... Oh right, I didn't beat a favorite. And we're gonna have to wait to test it. Okay, we might have to get rid of some of these. Why are you not being fed? No! Get out of there! Greedy fucking... He ate so many! That's not a plort. Here, we need vegetables. Hi Cyril, hi Capybara. An SCP has escaped containment. Get back here. Man, these slimes are getting rowdy. Tummy time. Cheers, Sen. If I broke out of box jail, the first thing I would do is eat 5 whole chickens too. You know what? I respect it. Oh, okay. I think they do produce saber slimes because we have a few saber slimes in there now. So now we do the hunter slimes. We'll do those in the cave.
Yeah, that sounds like something the fluff thing would do.
I did not mean to buy the solar shield, but hey ho. Who's gonna get it? Oh, he's angry. Okay, we need meat for him. It's gonna lead to a strange chain reaction. Because of this.
Listen, fluffy thing has a hyper chance percentage chance
Ah.
of eating chicken.
And this is a delicate operation I got running. Huh? Where's your mouth? Stop turning! I can't even see which one is angry anymore. You. Man, this is awkward. Alright. We're out of meat. How are you out here? Salad bar? I have 3 different veggie gardens on the ranch at the same time. Walked into the evil clicking store. Fair happens. You've made a dangerous combo. Listen, All I know is meat hard to get, veggies and fruit much easier to get. Oh. Those don't all look like odd onions, I gotta be real. Some of those be looking like carrots. It grows both. You know, had I have known that going in, maybe, probably would have crossbred them with an easier resource. Sorry, you only get to eat infrequently because onions are precious, apparently. You can basically run double odd onions and no longer have carrots. What? Huh? It's not their pref, but you have a ton. Yeah, but don't they only make the other kind of plort if you, feed them a favorite? Or am I stupid? He wants chickens, and we don't have chickens because we fed them all. Shrug. Always make one of both? Okay. Chat, we might have to send some slimes up to the sea upstate. I think we may have too many per pen. Come here, Grim. Make mommy's tummy big. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Well, it looks like these are growing normally, so that's good. Oh, I forgot. We have, oops. Puddle slimes over in the other place, too. Gotta go to work. Oi. Have a good work. What? I put it down to the slowest speed. And there's only one left already. I'm looking forward to playing Slime Rancher too, because it'll be an entirely new experience for me. Was a wily tabby blurt, holy. What's new in number 2? Like I said, I haven't played it, so I don't know.
That plort really did not want to get sold.
You know what? Valid. Probably collect carrots for the rock gordos we've seen. We have like room for 3 more puddle slimes. Rubber ducky, an excellent choice of bath toy. I don't think I've ever actually seen a rubber duck in person. Which feels weird because it's such like a ubiquitous thing. Getting pretty tired of doing that. We choose our house color now. Oh boy. Thank you, Olaf. Alright. We have a bunch of chickens. We can This is so awkward trying to coordinate. Did one of the other ones eat it? What a high maintenance farm. Doesn't help that they periodically go invisible, making them impossible to feed because you can't see the mouth. Are there any small guys in there anymore? There's one. Alright, I think we're good now. Bacon on toast? Oh, it sounds really good.
Boast.
Toast. Alright. Let's grab carrots to feed the Gordo. Hello. It's fine. I think a full stack of 50 should be enough, even if it's not favorite food. Is that right? Does anyone have the elite knowledge? Thank you, Chicory. Oh, I need to get out of the habit of calling you Cotton on stream. Oh, Tommy's done. Wait, or did I never put the timer on? I don't remember. When was the last evening? 12 minutes ago? Oh, 13 minutes ago. I didn't reset it. Whoops. Vamp is too engrossed in ranching of slimes. Oh, he's so close. Don't take that out of context. Alright, this has gotta be enough. He's so full, he's vibrating, resonating through his gelatinous surface. Alright, that has to be enough, surely. Vegetable saturation point. The point where you're so full of vegetables and getting so little nutrients that you can't digest the vegetables. It was one off. Became a teleporter. What a lovely soundtrack this game has. Get exploded, idiot. It's cozy, yeah. Where was... Oh, there you are. Need more vegetables. I don't know if this will be enough. Probably not. Another teleporter. God gotta go to bed because you have work early. Only night night. So true, Sakia. I'm so lovely and big and soft. Oh, hydrate the amp. Good herbs today.
The friggin' Orper strikes again.
Felt like that was in my head. It's funny. I'm in your head. Ooh, you want to be digested by me? Oh. Where is he? There you are. Oh, he jumped in the water.
I can feel your heartbeat. Beat, 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 beat.
Hmm. Man, this area is confusing. I can't mentally map it. My brain is too small. Brain too small, ass too fat. Okay, there's another slime door.
Ass never too fat.
You know what, true. Wait. Where is this? Just gonna go all the way back to the... Huh? It's just a dead end? Now that is not what I was expecting. Hello, Noah. Mwah. Well, I need to find more Gordos, but I'm not sure where to look. There was a honey one in the jungle area. It's about the only one I could think of, though, that we haven't already burst. I got you some friends. Love Slime Rancher is a great game. It's very calming and relaxing to play. Why are you out here? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna store odd onions till we have like a full stack. I almost feel like we need 2 odd onion farms. But it would be kind of impractical to have them here. I could move them over to another place. A good rest of stream. Thank you for tuning in, hun. 2 is great. I haven't played 2, but I'm looking forward to it. I picked it up during the sale. Alright, I think I'm having an idea. In my head. Saving points is painful. What are you saving for? Meal? Ah. That's like one of the cheapest redeems. I'm broke and you're making fun of me. It's a non-existent system of money. I'm plorting it, chat. It's real to me. You know what? I won't take that away from you. What's the timer on the bottom of the screen? Digestion timer. Oh, the fops one into me. Come here, sweetie. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, stop it, silly. Don't be mean to yourself. How long was cooldown? 5 minutes from last radium. Jerry wants a kiss. Come here, sweetie. Alright. I might have to reduce the number of slimes per habitat because they keep getting out. Girl kisses make you melt. They should. Almost as much as Cyril tummy or any number of other Cyril places. Okay. Holy heck, y'all got busy in here. Why not just get roofs? Most of the enclosures have roofs, but they can still damage the roofs and break out. I also think the general lack of space just means they're clipping through the walls a little bit. Roofs, yums. Alright. How many of you are there? I can't even count them, there's so many. I guess I'll just throw them away until they stop getting out. I think also having so many inadvertently makes it so that a lot of them don't actually get fed because they physically can't move towards the food. The start of a streak, huh? Okay. Did we buy the lab? I think we've bought all the farming areas we can, right? Aside from the lab. How many plots does the dock have? It might make sense for me to move the other puddle slime enclosure over here. And then I could change the puddle slime for an odd onion farm. So there's 4. Kinda wished it was uneven. Thank you, Saki. Richard wants a dummy. Alright, sweetie, come here. Chat, what are we supposed to do if we see the golden slime? I know the white slime with the coin on its head we need to feed it meat, but what's what do you do for the golden one? With anything? Okay. You're the best gulps of all the Twitch VODtubers? Wow, high praise. Gold slime have gold ginger as their favorite? And they what, just give you money? Set of 2 gadgets that allows you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Oh. These seem useful. I see. Can't wait for you to do ASMR. Shit's gonna be peak. Fingers crossed. Soon. TM. Gordo snare. What do you get out of this, though? I presume you wouldn't get keys, which is the main thing you want out of Gordos. Sold out. Interesting. Alright, buddy. Holy. Yeah, hello, Mousy, sweetie. Wait, I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. There's 4 spots in the pier area. So I can make 1 for these slimes, 2 onion farms, and the move the puddle one as well. So that does leave... That does leave this area with 1 free. What's the alternative? Brain. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna swap this one and the crystal slime one. And then move the puddle ones over to the pier. My home, your tummy, come here, sweetie. Enjoy, darling. Alright, so the question becomes, how do I swap them around easily? Being real, I'm not sure there's an easy answer, because moving Largos seems hard. So burpee today, I could temporarily build a corral here, just to store them in. I think that works. Storage corral. Probably put an air net on too, just in case. We're not hurting too much for money. Gonna need that gassy gut, please. Ugh, this is gonna take a while, chat. Be nice if there was a way to store Largos. Oh my gosh, please. Get this tutorial off my screen. Mhm. Oh, water calms down slimes. That's good to know. So that's 6. How many are left? Oh, 7. So there's about 15. These guys. Oh, the water tank is a separate inventory slot. I kind of assumed it would be built into the regular inventory, which is why I didn't get it sooner. the amount of time it's taking to move all these slimes, I can't help but wonder whether or not I'll be saving more time. Water's a really good tar weapon. Yeah, I can imagine it's the only thing you can really do aside from put them in water. Save more time if you just ate them all. Agreed. If I still had some plorts in storage and some unupgraded crystal slimes, then I would just make a new farm instead of moving them all, but I'm kind of surprised that Slime Rancher didn't wind up being a multiplayer game. Or like a game with a multiplayer option. It would have been expensive, but probably the fastest way to do this would have been to just turn the plot that's next to this corral into another corral. But I was like, why would I spend money on that when I can just make a corral that I'll probably use later anyway? Regret. Well, if it isn't my favorite gay vampire mommy who is also daddy and also has a chat full of people wanting to see them eat everything. Yup. That's me. Did you see the yawn art? Cyan. Nor. Finally got Vorard of Yawn. Okay. You have two now? Yeah, that's true. Okay, onions in here for now. Now we can move these guys. Uh-oh. I might need to get some water for these guys. Can I get it from the pond? Viking love wants to be eaten. Come here, sweetie. Let's put you in tummy. Oh, baby. Get back in there, you fat ass. Stop eating all the berries. Such good burp. Jeez, my voice. Such good burps today. Yamsh. I'm in my burping prime. Alright. Calm the fuck down, please. Largos do not like fitting through that corridor. Frankly, I'm amazed even I can fit through that corridor. So that's 4. We might hard limit to 15. What's that, 6? Yep. Are there already 15 of them? 7, 8. I cannot count. There's too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. I think we gotta put like 2 in the ocean. I think that's like 15. Oh, 07. What? Wait, did it explode because it was a glass slime and the phosphorus slime? That's really funny if so. Where is it? Shoot a boom slime largo into the air that explodes before landing. Okay, I see. All right. We'll probably move that farm up here. And the crystal slime is down there. Look at me trying to streamline. What got you into Voran? Why? Which kind is your favorite? When I was quite young, I would see like Voran media and stuff in most often in cartoons and whatnot, but and other things too. And I kind of just, I don't know, felt weirdly attracted to it. Didn't really understand why. But you know, you've got classic examples like Yoshi and there's a ton of cartoons with that kind of stuff as funny filler. But yeah, eventually when I kinda became more aware of what it was over time, you know, I've begun seeking it out more. And as for favorite types, I think it's close. It's probably between AV and CV. Personally. Hi, 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 hi. Stinky vor preference? I mean, that too, but that's a little bit of a separate thing. Chat. I'm so fucking dumb. No. I spent so long moving them. Ah! Fuck. Well, at least I have some plorts, so... I'm so dumb. I have to do that all over again. No, I just have to find them and breed them, which I think is arguably easier. How do I turn you off? I guess I can't. I'll just have to do slow. Oh, what a pain in my ass. Oh, interesting. While you're holding them, they don't irradiate, yeah. Stacks is being tabby slammed, I see. Ow. Oh, it didn't have to be meat this entire time. I assume that's only if, they're not Largos. Brother, just eat it. Alright, fricker. You'll have to wait for your food. Alright. Now we can have 2 odd onion farms. Whoa. Hello, TL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, sweetie. Oh, I am so silly. Let me grab some onions. Here's 1, there's 2, and now I have to move them again. Okay. Now for the longest part of this process. And to think all this trouble just because odd onion does not grow as its only crop. I would like to get that teleporter. Just so I could have one in each side area. Teleport the plorts back to the exchange. Good amp's a well-hydrated amp. Tarua. Throwing slimes from the game is fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, that's all the correct plorts. Is there an easier an easier way in the game of teleporting Largos or moving Largos? Yeah. Oh, this route is much faster. Your red teleporters work well? I don't know if you can teleport Largos though. Because they're bigger than regular slimes. All I've done for 7 days is teleport Largos. That's what it feels like. This is a lot of effort to go to for optimization later on. Purely just because we need 2 onion farms. And we need to go remake our phosphor slime one because I was stupid dumb. Stupid dumb. And accidentally had them get incinerated by the sun. My phosphor Largos did a full Ash Baby react. Nearly done. Oh, Tommy's been done for a while. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's all of them. I think the first thing I want to get from the automation stuff is the teleporter. The depot or teleport yourself? Teleporting resources, because I'd love to just have it where each of these areas here has one teleporter, and they can teleport stuff back to here, basically. The central area. Kiss me, sure. Pink plorts, rock plorts. And we need to restore our phosphor blast slime farm. Yeah, dwarf. Shit. So, is the resources that the little drill things get, is that dependent on what area you set them up in? Or is it just the case that it can get everything, but some things are rarer than others? $12 minutes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, expensive. Each area has their own loot table. Oh, okay. Feels like it would be annoying to coordinate having to go collect something from an area 12 minutes later. I think if you sleep it skips time. It does, though. Still, you need to come back to base to do that, right? Oh. Interesting. Wait, what's the difference between the blue warp depot and the pink one? Oh, does a different color mean it's a different set of teleporters that are linked? So, like, for example, if I wanted to put one in each area on the farm, they would have to be a different color. Yeah. I see. Oh, why is it not there? Oh, do you need to build the first one before you see the second one? Oh no, there it is. Tappy. Lava dust. Where are we gonna get lava dust? Hydrant, sure. Holy. Hello, hi. Alright, let's go restore our phosphor and crystal slimes. We might have left it a bit late actually. I don't know if many of the phosphor slimes are gonna spawn, considering it's just turned morning. Chickens. I need chickens. Get back here. I can't feed you up there. Treasure cracker. Oh, that's what those pods are. Uh... Here, Jacob, honey. Enjoy, yeah. Oh wait, we're not doing crystals, we're doing phosphors. Wait. Am I gonna have to look up loot tables if I want specific resources for my science equipment? Can you look up what the one for, was it lava dust? It seems like it's used for all of the resource teleporters. I don't know if it's universal or part of a region. Deserts? Deserts? I sincerely hope none of these guys escape containment, because if they do, they will instantly perish. Lava's anywhere. Okay. What about the treasure cracker? What does that need? It's not in here? Or is it in here? Am I silly? I thought it said we got the treasure cracker one. Come here, weirdo, sweetie. I'm silly, yeah, but that's a separate issue. Grr. The government cannot stop me. The mental hospital cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. Okay. Uh. Here you go, Nora. So how do I use these? Do I put them in the refinery? I see. Slime fossil, lava dust. We're gonna have to pull up the wiki. Imagine filling your belly up with plorts after I digest. That would be quite funny. I just shake my belly around. It's just the sounds of lots of heavy gems. Rare pump resource. So we need pump and drill. We don't really need aviary right now. I wish I could expand my inventory. Also, why is the treasure cracker not there? Oh, it's here. It said blueprint unlocked, so I assumed that meant I had to make it. No. Okay. That's one slime. There's 2 slime fossil, but we need a bunch of it. We need 3 per one. Is there a way to upgrade the drills? Slim Rancher stuff, Cyril. There are better ones. How do you get them? Does it just require you to use them enough to unlock it? Kind of like how the upgrades for stamina and jetpack and stuff work. I see ya. Upgrade the refinery area? Can you? I don't know how you would. Yeah. Oh. Every place can be upgraded? I think it's from the catalog. What catalog? The club? I think the club is only cosmetic stuff. Or maybe I'm wrong? How many upgrades? Fair enough. I do have a question about the teleporters. Do they store the resource or do they dump it out in front of the teleporter when you throw it through? I was imagining it dumps it out. Allow you to remotely transfer resources. They dump it in the they dump it the refinery. Oh, so it only works for getting stuff to the refinery? You can't use it for you can't use it for, say, transporting plorts to. There's a sale one. You just hold the resource. It's just a set of access points. Man, this all feels like conflicting information. Hold on. It's gotta be a wiki page, right? Warp Depot. Teleporters are used to transport the player. Warp depots are used to transport a single stack of items to another location. That's a little bit annoying because That means if you're trying to move, like say plorts, I presume you need to remove the stack from the other end before you can throw more stuff into it. Is that right? Ugh, it's kind of ass. There's apparently something called a links, which are for the refinery and the plort market. But we need a market link, which we do not have access to yet. Knowing this now, I'm not sure what we want to build, if anything. I'm trying to think of if there's even any utility for this stuff. I guess there is, but it's not as good as I thought it was. I was kind of hoping it would dump the items out in front of the teleporter. That way stacks wouldn't be an issue. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Now, to be able to do this. Who doesn't want stacks to be an issue, chat? Yep. And speaking of... It's a shame you can't really see the core well because of the transparency. Actually, that worked. I'll have to flip it though. Whoops. Not that way. And not clove. Why? What have I done to deserve this? There we go. Stack slime. Come here, Onyx. Alright. Back to gaming. Why are you outside? Alright, I guess let's go look for treasure pods. Also, we need stacks of fruit for the honey Gordo. We'll quickly throw these guys in the pen. I really need to learn which teleporters in the base are the shortcuts, different areas. Is there something over there? Why is there a bridge here? Oh. Well, the blast tappy looks pretty cool too. Those are carrots, icky vegetables. Hydrate, thank you, Wolf. Ooh. Isn't the issue with opening these though that means I need to carry all the stuff with me? Ugh. It's kind of what I meant when I said I wish there was more inventory. trying to remember where the honey Gordo even was. Did you check if the Dead Rising stuff was on a good sale? I guess you weren't here when I said it earlier. I bought a few games on sale for stream. I bought Slime Rancher 2. I bought UFO 50, and I bought the Dead Rising collection. All the Dead Rising games together was like $50, which seems like a lot, but one of them did get remastered a couple years ago. I think if I bought all of the originals instead of one of them being remastered, it would have been more like $40, but I figured $10 to have the remaster over the non-remaster is kind of a no-brainer. I found the boy. We don't have enough fruit though. The Chud, don't call him that. His feelings. You been over here yet? I don't have any meat for you, I'm sorry, buddy. Now I do. Oh, I think he jumped off into the ocean. Unfortunate. Can I make it over there? I don't think I'm supposed to go that. No. Unfortunate. Oh, 7. Off to bed now. Night night, sweetie. I don't know how many more fruits I need. I think I'm just gonna teleport back and use some of our mangoes. This will be more than enough. What teleporter did I just come out of? I think it was that one, which means we can't go back. Oh, my boobs are achy, chat. Let me massage them for you, please. Alright. Time to feed the boy. If we can find him again. Oh, there he is. I'm glad it marks it on the map. That's handy. Oh, there's our next slime key. Does not look like the treasure pods get marked on our map, which is unfortunate. No. Too slow. I love feeding boys in this house. Truro. Mossy tree. May I also feed them? Of course, son. You know what? It's about halfway through stream. I think it's time for double V. Let me pause. Smelt. Alright. Fave Snake Boy? Oh wow. High praise. Yes, I remember this area. Need different kinds of plorts. That'll be blast, that'll be rad. That'll be phosphor. I'm assuming that one's puddle. Does that mean that one's honey and that one's tabby? The saber and the honey one look kind of similar. Are the statues a hint? Do they resemble? Blast. Yeah, that's honey. Phosphor. Wait a minute, you're not a puddle slime. What are you? Crystal? Rock. Rock slime. Red. Oh man, I need another slime key just to get back to an area I've already been to. Ugh. Hello, hello. Welcome, sweetie. Voice is so soothing and nice, makes me eepier and blushier. Belly noise also makes me blushier. Adorable. Adorable. I would let you lay on boy tummy or boy coils. Feel the bulges from the inside. Listen to the lovely sounds. I forget where the teleporter is. There it is. It's a shame this isn't a reversible teleporter. You can't take it with you through the teleport? Oh, I feel cheated. There's no way to get more inventory slots, right? It just seems kind of annoying when there's so many different kinds of refinery resources. That you can't really carry them all. Refinery Depot makes it easier. Yeah, though it requires us to find the thing for it, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it says in base game you can't upgrade it. Company items, yeah. 2K and listening to your stream. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, hon. Once you've placed a teleporter, can you move it? I guess that goes for all of them, but I was talking about the personal teleporter. It's gonna be a while before we can even get it anyway. Onion. I remember when I was young, I used to hate onions. As an adult, I like them a lot more. Alright, I think we go looking for more treasure pods. Stack slime, yeah. Yeah, we should probably move him. Whichever is most recent unlock. What was that last one we made? Probably... I think the last one we found was crystal slime. Believed to be a cousin of the rock slime. Creates large patches of hazardous crystals in the environment. They can be shattered by splashing with water. Though the crystals produced by a crystal slime are highly unstable, a crystal plort, like all plorts, is far more pure and can be used by slime scientists to engineer a variety of metals that are completely transparent. This innovation has led to metropolitan areas on Earth completely transforming visually, allowing more light to reach the streets. And then the space as a whole, a chance to breathe. Architects often describe these transparent metals as so totally cooler than normal boring metals. Adore a transparent metal window. See, that's what I thought originally, but as I was reading it, I think what they mean is they're building entire buildings out of it, which seems counterintuitive. Could you imagine if it became normal for most buildings to be primarily transparent metal? And then you just have, like, go into the bank, and then instead of needing to ask where the vault is when you're going to rob the place, you just know because it's the only room that is not made out of transparent metal. Crystalline skyscrapers. Yeah, it sounds like something that Dubai would be very excited about. I know there are more pods here. We saw a few that we didn't open. I just wish I could have marked them on the map. Oops. There's one. Royal jelly, the king of all jellies, that is until you meet the queen. Well, I can't open that one. Part of me feels like I shouldn't be going out of my way to look specifically for treasure pods since they're the kind of things you'll find incidentally, but at the same time, if I go out with the mentality of doing something, I probably need all of the inventory slots. Oh, I didn't think these would be hard objects considering you can see through them. This must be that transparent metal I heard so much about. Oh, there's one. Amber slime lamp. Royal jelly is one of my drops. Why is that? Guess you're a little prince, are you? A big prince, but yes. Yeah, do you need a monster to guard your tower, sweetie? So I can think of one very determined noodle. Pretty easy to guard your tower if I am your tower. I need you in my tower. How about I be your tower instead? No one will be able to get to you. Huh. I can't seem to go back up the tube. So how the fuck else do I get this thing out of here? Yeah, I don't know if we can rescue this, this ball. I don't know how else we would get back. The only thing I can think to do is to throw this up the tube. Well, I hope it's still there when we come at it from the other side. And not in the ocean. The things I do for my tabby slimes, I swear. Gotta get rid of these carrots. Oh, there were 5 plots here the entire time. Angry. Oh, lava dust. I think we can build one of the teleporters, though I'm not sure if we want to anymore. Can't build this one. I need to start selling plorts again. I'm trying to think about what we would use this for that would make it worthwhile. For only transferring one resource at a time, I would think food, but we already have our food so close to our corrals that that's not really an issue. I don't know. I think we probably won't build it for now, because I can't really think of a use case. Many carrot. The other thing I'm thinking about is like for the personal teleporters, I could use them to speed up the process of getting resources from my guys and then teleporting around the farm, but I could also make teleporters in other biomes. I can't tell which is a better use case. And we only get 3 from the looks of it? I also almost feel like we need a second pink slime farm. Because it seems like everything, or a lot of the, since the drills all take pink slime to make. Well, I know something we can do. Oh, it is raining heavy outside. Which slime door did we open to get in here? I don't remember. I think it was through the jungle, but I don't remember which part of the jungle. Oh. Okay. Is Tabby Slime not one? Or is it? Hmm. Ah. Hiding. Just rock and red left. We'll come back to do that. Alright, can't leave that way anymore. That might be the most annoying landmark feature. The fact that you can't go the tube that you jumped down. Teleporter. Which one goes to the Gordo? Or where the Gordo was? Thank you, Reds. Wow. Where did it go? You're kidding me. It did not roll into the ocean. Oh, pain. Nice burp, thank you. Alright, I think we're getting up on the iron ball. It's taken so much time. completely forgot to mention it, but yeah. Since I picked up all of the Dead Rising stuff, expect that coming on stream pretty soon. I'm very much in a mood for something silly. How do I get over to this area? Goodbye, chicken. Wait, is that a hunter Gordo? Yeah, it is. Cute. It'd take a lot of meat to feed him, though. What kind of meat do hunters like? Oh, we haven't actually picked one up, so we don't know. It takes a lot of meat to feed you. It sure does, sweetie. I'm a greedy snake. Mossy tree stump. I'm so glad the game is prioritizing giving me cosmetics over things that are useful. Yeah, that was a bit of a woeful mistype. I was gonna say something about it. The snake can fit lots of food. Many, many meats. Not. the long boy become very thick.
Whoa.
Beginning to think I did this area backwards. Thank you for the follow, Killjoe. Ejo? Not Killjoe. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. Alright, let's go collect some chickens from home. And bring them back to that, Gordo. You need to do a certain number of jobs for people before they give you access to their farms to do their fun little side mission things. I think that's how it works. I see. Maybe we'll do some of those then, just for the sake of unlocking. I did think it was strange that we only got access to one, and the first time I played this game, it was a completely different, area for a different person. It was like a racetrack. Quicksilver slime track is fun. It's definitely a challenge. I was very surprised by the change of pace of the other one that we were doing, the berry finding one. I feel like this should be enough. Oops. One eep. Night night. Oh, that should definitely be enough. Okay. Wait, advanced pump. So are some maybe just... I guess maybe it's just a time thing. If it is a time thing though, would make you wish you haven't used so many, so maybe it's like a combination of use a certain number and then a time delay. Same bestie. Oh, there's our other slime key. Erexia. Come here. Time to get inside Snake Tummy. Thank you, Nora. Here you go, Grim. Oh, looks like Dead Rising 1 has finished downloading. Thank you, Automod. Block. Wait, I don't want to block, I want to ban. There we go. Slime Rancher, yums. We are ranching them slimes. Hey, back in. Hello, sorry I'm so rarely around. No model? Sorta. I made one out of the Yon's reference art. Enjoying being in my tummy, good. Question for people who played Slime Rancher. I'm familiar with one of the slimes that's in the next area. The yellow ones that kind of phase teleport around. How do you keep them in the pen? It's something I didn't figure out last time I played. Or is it just not possible, really? Toys and music. An upgrade that stops them from leaving? I don't think so. Not that I saw, but I could be wrong. Settle down, Nightbot. Come on now. No food nearby, so maybe something here. Oh, I could put them in this one. That's like off on its own. It's pretty far away from other ones. Slime yawn. Don't know how I feel about that. It's okay, hon. You don't have to be around. It is completely voluntary, and I appreciate when you are here. But don't let it come at a cost to you. I don't suppose there are any animals that have any slimes that have carrots as their favorite food. Sad face. I have a surplus. Thanks to those pesky onion farms. Pink food. I guess so. Though it feels like it's better to give pink largos, whatever their other favorite food is, right? So they actually produce 4 plorts instead of 2. Air onyx. Boy food. Yep. Sitting nice and heavy in boy tummy. have to make a second trip. I'm gonna rub every time I can. Give the boy tummy and the boy tail plenty of rubs. Make sure tummy stays nice and full. Eat the boy many meats. Not. I need to research the better extractors. That's cringe. Oh, I don't need to research them. Well, I guess I did need to research them, but I can just build them straight away. Thankfully. 20 pink plorts. Yeah, I think I might need to start an area with more pink slimes. I really want the thing that lets me build a terminal for a remote terminal for the market and for the refinery. It's a snack, yeah. Big hungry snack. The research these ranchers should be doing is how to feed my gluttonous snake boy. Yes! Agreed. Promote that person. Executive food. Conveyor belt at the boy mouth? Yeah. I approve. Scrambled together model is an absolute banger. Scrambled? Do you mean like cobbled? Improvised. I mean, functionally, it is a model. The art obviously wasn't intended to be made for being a model initially, but I was able to make one out of it. The slow swaying, tail swaying is hypnotic. So I want to make it even better. I want like... So you can't see it at the moment because of how I've cropped it in stream, but the model is actually bigger, but if I moved it any more out to the side it would cover a ton. There is actually a tip of the tail. If I zoom out, can it be seen? Will the crop be good enough that I can just move it? So the tip of the tail is actually there, you just can't see it. But I'm thinking I might edit it so that when it's sitting like this, the end of the tail comes into frame in the empty space where the butt and the end of the tail is. So that the tip is there as well. What was I doing? Selling. Pretty Snake Boy makes me think so many loot dots. Yams. Tail wrap? No, not wrapping. Literally just, how would I illustrate this? I don't know if there's a good way for me to without just doing it, honestly. All of chat collectively researching which slimes are the most filling for their Snake Boy. Yemsh. The boy must be big and round. What were the two plorts we needed? Rad and rock, I think. For the gate. Snake Boy long term. At the moment I've not really decided to what extent I will be using this model specifically. Originally when I had made it, the idea was kind of gonna be there would be a redeem to temporarily bring Eon on screen. And I think that's still a good idea, though it would kind of interrupt other redeems a little bit. So probably either I will use him for redeems in future, or if I just have the vibe that I want to be on for an entire stream. Cyril is still the brand and is gonna remain that way, most likely. That's the wrong one. But it's nice to have another character. One that isn't Guild Bear. What else do we need? Pink farm. Did we just do the pink farm in here? What's the favorite food of the phase slimes? I'm assuming it's not meat. Phase lemon, okay. So they shouldn't be distracted by the chickens, right? Oh wait, no, we were gonna put them near the lab. If anything, maybe we put the pink slimes near the lab, because then they'll be close to the resource thing. I think that's a good idea. question is, what do we crossbreed them with? Maybe it should be the stuff used to make drills. I feel like that's probably the most useful, right? Rock red, tabby boom, phosphor honey. So 2 of those. Hmm. I'm not sure. 'Cause it's not like we're really lacking any of them. Tabby is a no though. We can't do tabby because they eat meat. Boom also eat meat, so boom is out. So that leaves rock, rat. Interesting. The pump requires both. Of the meat eaters. What if we did... I would have liked to have done red and boom, because... Oh wait, no. We have the crystal slime in there, we have hunter slime in there. So red has to be 1. Because it's further away. The other is kind of just a toss-up. I think we'll do red and phosphor, maybe? Although then we have to get a solar shield. Can I draw y'all needing a lemon? I suppose. Well, I accidentally bought the solar shield, so... Phosphors it is. Okay, so... Go grab some of the rad slime favorite food. And phosphor is Q-berries. Permission to cuddle? Of course. As long as you give the lovely snake tails lots of rubs. Oh, I accidentally got rid of one of my rock plorts. Whoops. What happened to Vampire Lady? No. That didn't happen, and please do not say stuff like that, because as stated in my rules, no prey-teasing the streamer. It is a personal preference of mine, regardless of if they're both my OCs, doesn't matter. So please don't say stuff like that. Yon is just another OC of mine. What about teasing in general? You can tease Yon, probably don't tease Cyril though. But yeah, please don't do that again, Star Pilot. Me having to open mod view just to remove the comment so I don't have to look at it. I have for the first time ever used the warn system on Twitch. Look at me go. Professional streamer. We're gonna need more rad plots. Rad plots? Rad plorts. That should be enough. Enter, enter. Okay, Syria's pretty much set up. Something I didn't think about was the fact that, we need to grow food for the... brain, please. Wait. Yeah, for the quantum slimes when we get them, because they're going here. I need to see how this works for pink slimes. If I feed them anything, do they only make two slimes? They only make 2 or 4. I'm assuming 2. Yeah. So do I settle for one of these being less efficient when I eventually get the quantum slimes? Unless I crossbreed the quantum slimes with something that uses the same resource. That's also an option. Anything that eats vegetables, I guess, but it's not a, if I were to do that, I wouldn't be able to get 4 plorts. I would only be getting 2 plorts per feed. Sorry to hear, yay. Oh, I'm silly, I went the wrong way. Oops. I'm sure you would find that absolutely terrible. See, a nice big thick snake boy sat on you and then swallowed you up. Welcome to the ancient ruins chat. With the unharvestable quantum lemons. I didn't have any food on me. Goldie managed to vanish. Am I silly? Water the slimes to stop them from teleporting. That has to be done so regularly though. Alrighty, that's 15. There's a blast Gordo in there. Facing the other way. there much else to collect here aside from the cosmetic lights? Alright, let's look at this grim. Here we go. Is this just quantum slime plorts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finally! Please give me the market link as well. Please. Ah, oh, you bastard. We'll look up what the condition is for that. Market link. Yeah, you need to upgrade the 70 wards. Dang it. Alright. Time to go back. Well, I guess now we gotta decide what we're crossbreeding with. Oh. The question is, where do I get their toy? Mm. Oh, you can buy them? Uh... Slime toy vendors on the Ranch, Victor's Workshop, and Ogden's Retreat. I see. Alright. So, do we just crossbreed them with rad slimes or phosphor slimes? Going to bed? Okay. Night night, Wolf. Rad would be safer. Yeah, true. I think giving quantum slimes more mobility is probably not the play. Well, this is already not a good start. Wait. I'm so confused. I might keep one phase lemon in storage just in case. I think we're okay. I think that one getting out might have just been a fluke, maybe? I hope. Alright, phase lemon in storage. Actually, you know what? Having phosphor in storage is probably a good idea. In case my current ones ever die. POV start of the Fallout games is you one playing Slime Rancher. Whoops, I accidentally allowed nuclear weapons to teleport. Unfortunate. My bad. They send out a copy every 5 minutes or so, but only TP every 20 unless they are mad. Wait, so is it impossible to stop them from teleporting? Unless you every 20 minutes go and water them? We want... Come on, brain. You can do it. What am I thinking? They will generally TP to nearby food. Above all else, they teleport themselves around their own cage more often than not. So, theoretically, do you think because I placed them further away than the plots typically are from each other, they should be fine? Okay, alright. Market link. Not market link. Refinery link. I want to make a few. You all still in there? You look like you're all still in there. I think the radiation aura was a really good idea because it tells me which ones are real and which ones aren't. What a funny way to cheat. The link. It's not in here. Why is it not there? Oh, there it is. Oh, those are expensive. I need a royal jelly per link. Where would be the most optimal place to put the first one? Probably in the center, right? In the main area. If kept happy, they won't really teleport, but when hungry, they're more likely to make fakes. Damn. A mere crazy alert. Well... Wait, do they have to be built? Oh, they have to be built in these zones. Okay. What do you think, Chad? Is putting one here the best play? Since it's the most central? Trying to think ahead of time, like... We're gonna want a market link, which we'll probably put here. Refinery can go on the center. Ultimately, we'd like one in each area, but... Cave, maybe? That's where half of our plorts come from, but... If we did do cave, I'd be inclined to put it down here somewhere. But if we did that, then it's as far away as possible from the main area. Here. I'm a little annoyed that everything has to be built in these pre-picked areas. My thought is the market is right there. This isn't market, this is refinery. Maybe like here? If we do it here, then it's close to the cave and the central area. I think I'm more inclined to put it here. I would honestly place it where you're placing most of your pumps or mining units. But that's right next to the refinery. Isn't the whole point to make it so that you can teleport your stuff from other areas? I guess you can put the pumps or drills or whatever anywhere. But I want to have it close to where our plorts is as well. From outside that area. Yeah, but we can just build more in future, right? I feel like it. Oh, yeah, you can pick them up as well, so if we need to move it, we can. Fucking pile of carrots over here. That's really funny. Actually, you know what? I'll make sure the quantum slimes are happy, at least until we can pump their thing full. Ugh, I want that market link, which means we need to sell stuff. Bonk you, Nala, you silly goob. You just want some of that snake boy tail, don't you? Pink fodder. That's how you tell someone that they're really a low tier snack. You know, you look like you'd make good pink fodder. Enjoy your carrots. Alright, we're gonna focus on getting money so we can get that upgrade. Market Link is gonna help us out a lot. Can no longer hear the game, only tummy noises. I will crank the game volume. You can tell me if you can hear it. Is that a good volume, or should I put it up more? Damn, Nightbot, insatiable. Almost as much as the boy. Sleep in a pile of yawn, Cyril, stacks and chicory. Oh, so much more to buy. Advanced slime toys. Should have left myself some money. Newer slime toys are super worth it. I wanna try mint mango so bad. Sam! Sounds so good. I'm fucking sorry. Get back in here. Hmm. Never had fresh mango. Yeah. I think it's hard to get the authentic experience. I remember when I had fresh coconut when I went to Indonesia. It was like a completely different food. Oh, for fuck. Alright, you know what? I sentence you to Ocean. Ocean Man. Be one with the soup. I would believe the ocean is slime, considering they use water plorts from puddle. Get back here, you greedy chud. Okay. Now we go grab the spare Oka Oka. Stop being angry, buddy. You guys are fine on food. He has a smiley face, so it checks out. True. How much are the toys? Hey yo, why this octopus got tibbies though? They're like stuffed chicken. Alright, I think we want the puzzle cube. So what's the music box that I heard about? Market link! Points at screen. Augers. An upgrade for the ranch. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. I'm silly. I thought it was its own toy. Alright, Quantum Slimes, I expect you to never break containment again. And for all 15 of you to share this one Rubik's Cube. Actually, I'm curious about something for toys. If there are Largos, and you give them 2 toys that are for both their types, do they stack? I see Lamia, Yums. And the fakes are annoying me. Holy. So the most you can really help is just giving them a toy that matches one of their types, and then the music box upgrade for the corral. I see, I see. Do yawn have a cozy belly? It can be. Right, none of you have broken containment, that's good. Come here, Graham. Delicious. I am like crashing the plort market. Whenever I sell shit, it's always either neutral or negative.
Heat wave and allergy been kicking the shit out of me.
I'm sorry to hear, honey. I hope things get better for you soon. Okay. Also, thank you for the resub, honey. Let's go put these in the thing, I guess. Plort-based rug pull. Statements I never thought I would see in my life. Only 40 degrees. Smile. I can't wait for all of Europe to adopt air conditioning because of global warming. Did I go the long way? Is there even a faster way for me to get there? Window AC units are not good at cooling. Yeah. Something Europe is finding out the hard way. It's the only way? Yeah. What was that sound I just heard? It sounded like a meow. After we put these quantum plorts in, we're gonna be in uncharted territory. Game I have never seen. Yep. Oh. While the ads finish, I'm gonna go quickly. Be back in 2 seconds. Holy heck, chat. That was a long pee. Could've wrote my whole name in there. Butterscotch teleporter. What are you? Dervish. Cute. It's so empty. Kiss me out. Look how happy that Gooper is. He's very happy. He looks like Saturn. Got like the color palette of Jupiter. What is this here? Oink. Dead at night. Dervish. Twists all day. Wait, twists and turns all day and spirals all night. Favorite fruit, prickle pear. Dervish slime is a swirling, whirling bundle of energy in slimy form. Dervish slimes are commonly found in the glass desert, cruising across its dusty dunes at high speeds atop little whirlwinds. Cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly, in addition to frequently riding atop whirlwinds at high speeds and collecting objects along the way. Highly agitated dervish can produce a giant cyclone of air that vacuum up and toss about anything they touch. So probably don't put them near food. When cyclones are roaring across your ranch, there's little you can do other than brace for the chaos. Dervish plorts are a fantastic source of clean energy that helps give turbines and generators an extra boost. In constant demand as curiosity. They're in constant demand as curiosity. There's a finite number of spins stored in every dervish plort. Huh. Interesting that they're used for renewables, but they're not renewable. I'm gonna observe your behavior. The plort is plant-based, but slimes aren't plants. What are you? Ooh. Huh. 8 to 10, some believe it's what lies at the end of the rainbow. Totally disappointing. You're just a rock slime. Huh. Oh, cute. Diet Ash. Oh, under an incinerator. Interesting. Does that mean you need to regularly burn items, or will they just still just live in the ash regardless? So how come after all of the work I've just been sent to hell? Also, what are these? What are you? Yoink. No! Quick. Don't burn away. Oh, there's a Gordo up there. Tutorial later, okay. So how much game is left? Is this the last area? Hmm. Hmm. Two slime gates. Interesting. I don't know what that other Gordo takes, but I also don't even know how to get to him. What's this slime that we've missed? Hmm. Wait, was it the one we didn't actually capture? I think it's Hunter, maybe. 'Cause I don't see Hunter on here. So I guess we can't progress through this area till we get more keys. I'm surprised we haven't seen this slime. Is this slime from this area? Also, where do we find prickle pears? It's the only place to get them. Why haven't we seen any? Aside from the Gordo. Night night. Do I not see pears either until said thing is solved? Come here, Drew. So I'm guessing the puzzle has to do with making the desert more hospitable with water or something. If it has to do with making a certain slime spawn and also grows fruit. The only known food that a gold slime will eat. Oh, so you can't feed regular gold slimes anything? How do you unpin stuff? It doesn't look like anything is pinned to me. So, do I just gotta keep that fang on me until I find a gold slime? That's her favorite food. Is the reward as rare as it's supposed to be? Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix, sweetie. More plort? So what, you just get one additional plort? You can't even farm gold slimes, right? Because they just occur. I mean, it's only holy crap, dervish slimes. It's only like 10 times as much as some of the other plorts. 2 gold plorts is a big upgrade from 1. Well, yeah, but 1,000 money is kinda not much. I'm trying to figure out where to set up the incinerator. can also get a gold Gordo. Don't Gordos only spawn, like they have predetermined spawns? Gold plorts are usually good for keeping for crafting. I see. Oh, Gordo on the Gordo trap. Too rare to just sell. I feel like that's probably a good idea, assuming it's actually used for stuff. But do Gordos even make plorts? Because in the past, when you feed Gordos, they just kinda take the food, and until you pop them, they don't give anything. Everyone who plays this ends up getting their own slime made. Stacks existed prior to this game. Silly. You can feed the gold Gordo till he bursts, then feed one of the small gold slimes he spawns. But wouldn't the gold small ones eventually despawn? So I have two areas left for making farms, which is this one and then the pier. Fire slimes basically only need... I guess they do need food technically. Would one, like, carrot plot be enough to provide food for, like, 2 fire slime incinerators, you think? Hydrate, away. Six out of... Why even rate it if you're gonna tell me it's kinda meh? Bump you, buddy. Actually, fuck, you know what? I'm not gonna do it because it would fucking take forever again. But what would have been perfect would have been setting up the farm for odd onions next to an incinerator. Because then we would just have all of the carrots to throw in the incinerator. Shit, can I still do that? Ugh. Not without moving 15 Largos. Why is the vampire snake now? Yana's another character of mine. Maybe it would be easier to move the odd onion farm. Yeah, but if I just move the farm, then it's not close to the slimes that need it. I don't even remember which slimes it is. Use the depot to move the odd onions. So what, put the odd onion farm here. Move the onions through the depot. How big of a stack can you get through the depot? Or you can use the depot to move the carrots to here. I actually think putting the onions here makes more sense. Because then odds are there'll be more carrots than what can fit through the machine. But we still need to make the depot. Night. Oh gosh, the plort collectors are full. Been thinking for too long. Alright, we're moving the odd onion farm, but we need the depot first. And to make sure that it actually works. We could also throw up a depot next to the other Alka farm, so that if we need extra for the quantum slimes, we can bring it over easily. Less of a priority, but wait, okay. Inputs here. So here probably. Okay. We also need to build the market link. Yeah, we have lots to do. I might even replace that other puddle slime one with another incinerator if we get more fire slimes. Because I think that we'll have a surplus of food to burn. Will they stay inside the barrier or the boundary? Need to upgrade it? Oh. Cute. Hey, buddy. Do they have an upper limit as to how many you can put together, like the puddle slimes, or...? Oh, you can see the levels. Oh, right. Yeah. One farm would have been more than enough for that. No, they don't get shy. Okay. I see. Fire plorts are more valuable than water plorts, right? Should do. $72. I'm wondering what we should crossbreed the dervish with. Whoops. I didn't mean to buy both. Save them for another slime. Okay. It's a shame though, because their plorts are so valuable. Dervish phosphorase. I kind of want them particularly to be pink because a lot of pink is needed for crafting. Shit, I can't really save them though. Unless I build another corral. We have a lot of mint mangoes growing, so we can... One, two, three, four. I guess it would be best to put them in this one, right? Because it's the most removed from the other ones. Fruit. Damn, these are some stubborn beets. They're not ready. Return, hello. Welcome back. Squish snake boy tam. Awa. Snake boy tam should squish you. Oh, fuck. Huh? So much Tumby's just squishing, it's squished by, yeah. And is big and soft. We wanted to get market link. Market link. It also needs blue. Oh wait. Yeah, it also needs royal jelly. What resource? Royal jelly is pump, right? It's not, it's the apiary. That makes sense actually, I'm stupid. I'm dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid. Nightbot, please. It says royal jelly is rare and everywhere. So we just have to build apiaries. I don't think it changes depending on where. Nightbot, settle down. I mean, I guess I can put them in the main area now. Although admittedly the spots are kinda all over the place. Okay. I think we're gonna put another market link here. Kind of equidistant between the trees, the three different zones. Oh, I never tested how much I can send through. I guess we shall see. Wait, also that means we don't need odd onion farms here anymore. I bet 100 at a time. You're probably right. So that means we can replace both of those with another farm type. Another... Oh. Maybe we should have put the... Maybe we should have put the dervishes in there. Phase melons? Do you mean lemons? We could, but then we gotta... I guess we can set up another thing to teleport... Wait. At this point, do we just move the quantum red slimes into the cave and grow lemons in there? would do. If we do that, if we grow lemons ourselves, do we still have to throw something at them to get them to drop, or are they just harvestable normally? No? Okay. I think they used to. Oh. Alright. Remove crops. Remove crops. Demolish. And now we should just be able to throw them in. Slime delivery. Oh, we actually have a phase lemon in storage, don't we? Saved one. I thought. The last lemon. How did you get out? Oh, 'cause you're hungry. Shh. You know what? I'm just gonna feed them all before I move them. Last lemon of the season. We're bringing it back, baby. The sequel nobody asked for. That is also true, I could have done that. But I'm not smart. I'm curious what I'm gonna do with this, only things with your tummy, damn. Listen. I'm curious what I'm gonna do with that empty plot, though. I guess puddle slimes? I can't really think of a lot of single Oh, I could do storage, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of annoyingly out of the way.
Whoa.
Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Only follow bottoms! Chat. What the heck? I see, the second I turn into a snake fanboy, all of a sudden, everybody assumes. That's wild. That's fucking really funny. uh... They're in for a rude awakening when they tune in for another stream and I'm a dummy mummy vampire. Man, moving these guys is so much work. Just a fucking cube. Less, yeah. Only because they're so far away, unfortunately. Two more. What if I just juggled you? This might have been a more efficient method to do what I was doing. Okay. Lemons. Why do you not give me your lemons? They got food for a while. Should be okay. I hope these crops unbug when I reload my game. There it is, the jelly. Okay, let's go make it real quick. Imagine being short on pink blorts. Holy heck, pink rad slimes are kind of scary looking. And they open their mouth. Imagine being short. You don't have to, buddy. Alright. We're gonna dump it next to where we put the other refinery link, I think. It's the most equidistant. Oh man. Frick. We're gonna have to wait for a little longer. Ah yes, 4x3 ramp. I kind of wish the hitbox was a little bit more forgiving. I bought 2 phones to get the charging coils removed. Oh, Allie, you know what that's... Wait. Wait. What did they say what it was for? Hey, what the fuck are you doing out here? Because I have a hunch it might be to do with the fucked up vapes situation. Why are you jumping out? Alright, I need to put a toy in here. Big rock. I've probably seen this toy in the wild and not recognized it was one, because it's just a fucking rock. I think my biggest complaint about this game is the inventory size. I feel like it would be a lot less of a hassle if you had even 1 or 2 more inventory slots. Backpack. My backpack is full of water. You made Allie shorter. Ellie, were you here when I got followed by the last person who followed me? The only follows bottoms guy. Yeah. I figured you would find that quite funny. Screw you, buddy. These lemons kinda look tasty, man. I think I need some of those. I need me some of those. Teleporting out of your mouth or tummy. The food has escaped containment. I think work on the farm has reached a point where it feels like I'm just cycling between all of the farms. Oh, that's all the busy work. I need to hire a minimum wage farmhand. Root for Tango Gordo? Tango Gordo said they ate meat. Oh my lord, how was the big rock not enough? Big rock and music. That's the wrong one. My brain has stopped working. Okay. I think we can maybe call it there for today. I need to go get some food in me. Oh, I had fun though. I really like this game. It's so relaxing to play. Doesn't look like anyone is online, so we might just have to end off for today. Oh. Thank you for raiding, Rexy. We're just about to end stream. Okay. Okay. The is gonna end off and get lots of food to stuff the tummy. Thank you all for joining me today. That's our last stream for this week, but we'll be back next week. It's pretty much same days, same times. Nothing's really planned explicitly, but I would expect to see Dead Rising on the docket for next week, so if you like Dead Rising, look forward to that. For anyone who is not already in the Discord, here is your link to do so, to join if you would like. I post art there, and I post my stream schedules, as well as other things, and we've got a lovely little community. People who hang out. Other than that, I think that is all from me for today. But, thank you all for being here. I love you all dearly. And I will see you all next week. Night night, sweeties.